Welcome everyone. It's time for more Minecraft. And it seems nope, we're not out of power. In fact, we're sipping power. That's a good thing. We're sipping it now. I was fearing that this would absolutely drain my energy, but it seems not so. Anyways, hope everyone's been good. Totally haven't been melting more steel down and a bunch of other ores. Actually, hold on. Do I have any ores I need to get rid of? Nope. I mean, I have cinnabar and all this other metallurgy crap, but I don't need it. I should learn how to make an age. Because I did nerf the punishments for miscraft by quite a bit. But you can still easily get punished with them. I also need to go to the end. That's like a necessary urge at this point. Good to know that this doesn't work. So I'm just going to yeet it in there. Force engine doesn't work. I'm going to throw it away. That's what I think of you. Those are almost fully grown. Damn, these things grow fast. These are actually a great way to get iron. Damn, bro. They do hurt, though. How much oreberry do I have? Quite a bit now. Yeah. Can I use this for anything? $16 millibuckets. That's what? Yeah, that's only a nugget. Okay. Well, I guess I'm crafting this all into nuggets then. Still a good, reliable source of iron early game. It's just not a great one. Alright, I need to make muscle. I think it's what, artificial muscle? I also need to make these ion thrusters. Nuki Nam, thank you for the follow. I think I know who you are. Also, why is my, hold on. What happened to my, what happened to NEI? Where's NEI? Where'd NEI go? Where's my NEI? It's supposed to be right here on the right side. Where did not enough items go? Shit, hold on. Where did my not enough items go? That's a little bit odd. Yeah, there it is. It's right there. Why is it not working? There's supposed to be a button right down here, too. Maybe I disabled it? Ah, good question. Because it worked last time I was on, which was last night. so I don't, or not last night, 2 nights ago. Forgot I had more fun here. Pretty sure it's F1. I don't see an F1. Blow yourself up. Oh, right, advanced genetics. If you give yourself creeper DNA, you can literally be a Islamic terrorist. I forgot about that. Is it grave? It wouldn't be grave, would it? No, it's not. Where the hell is my NEI? Because that works just fine. Like, this comes up. But my search bar is gone on the right side. Like, I can do this, for example. But the bar is gone. Hold on, I have a phone call. Sorry about that. I was on call with family, and something came up, so I had to talk to him about something. Shoot, where was I? Oh yeah, I need to get NEI unhidden. Alex, if you know how to do that, please let me know, because I've looked at things and I have not found out how to do it. Oh, it's not Snooper. It would not be video settings either, so I have no clue how to unhide it, because it should be right here. Because, like, for example, I can press U and NEI comes up with this, but I can't, like, the search box is gone. Does O or I work? Good question. Oh. Yeah, that did it. That did it. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Alex. I figured you'd know it more than I would. Nuki, if you're interested, I don't know how much you care about modded Minecraft, but you can join if you'd like. As long as you don't, you know, make red matter bombs to destroy the world. I really don't care. You don't even know how to make those? Exactly. That's the point. That's the neat part. You don't. Damn. It's a lot of good ore here. A lot of good ore. And I love this power fist because I can just place lights everywhere. Who needs torches when you have infinite lux capacitors? It's great. One of my favorite things about the power suit is you get the hand. And if you talk to the hand, you get railgunned. The railgun is super fun to use because it deals like 30 damage. It's expensive as hell to make, and it heats up the suit a lot, but you can deal like 30 damage with one shot. That lava on the right side, that gauge is basically overheating. And if it goes up, you start actually getting set on fire. For example, I almost died there, but I just wanted to show it as an example. Now, the great thing is I also eat food automatically, which is what these berries are for. Yeah, that fire damage will fuck you up. That's why you can't, like, just rapid fire the railgun. It's great for, like, a shot or two, but if you're a bad shot with a railgun, you are going to die very quickly with it. Also, I'm going to put the jetpack back on because I need to fly out of here. Because there's oil everywhere, dude. Also, that energy cube needs recharging. Because it's empty. So much gravel, dude. Anyways, my future base is looking rather open. I'm really happy about that. It looks really nice. This is a magnum torch. For those that don't know, it keeps mobs at bay. And basically anything with 64 block radius, it doesn't spawn anymore, which is really useful. There's the fairy fountain I have to use a bomb to get into. But this place looks really nice right now. I'm really happy with it. It's gonna have a giant factory and shit in it. I'm gonna have to move everything up to it, though. And I'm gonna have to get rid of all this oil. So much oil. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. It's just a pain in the ass to get rid of it. I have to burn it all off. And I also can't see where I'm going, which isn't helping things. There we go. Alright, let me go get my... Let me go recharge the block. 'Cause that digital miner is chewing right now. It is absolutely chewing up the terrain. Certus quartz is nice to get too. Ask the USA to get rid of it. For real. Fucking real, dude. Holy hell. Truer facts have not been said. Turn on the reactor. Should I really be using blocks for how small that is? I really shouldn't. Alright, I'm gonna go plug this in, and by the time I plug this into the miner, the reactor should be worthy to shut off. There we go. Look at that. Can already see it mining in real time. Dude, I love the digital miner. It's so good. I really need to get rid of this oil. There just seems to be a giant, like, source of it right above this digital miner. Which, again, I really shouldn't be complaining, because that's free energy. It's just a lot of energy that I don't know how to use. Because I need to make more energy cubes in order to use it. Because there is no DE in this mod pack, unfortunately. DE wasn't a thing until 1.7. This is 1.6. Not trying to do that. I'm not trying to kill myself via overheating. Not the best idea. Throw the silver in here. You're not full yet. Huh. I thought you would be. 15 kilo RF a tick, by the way. That's pretty good. Break this down to ingots. I feel like I need this thing to be larger before I decide to switch over to blocks. I should honestly just have a hopper hooked up to it, but this pipe's in the way. Refinery is almost full. The more oil I can get out of that tank, the more oil I can pump out of the future base. Have any explosions happened? What do you mean? Like by a creeper, or... Or are you talking about like red matter or something? Because red matter is so late game, it's like impractical to get. In fact, I think it's uncraftable. They do exist. And it's called ICBM. And nuclear explosives, as well as antimatter explosives, do exist in this, and they are a pain in the ass to get. And red matter, straight up is uncraftable. You can't make dark matter. So basically, if you know what red matter is, if you've at least watched Star Trek at least once in your life, you know what red matter is. It's, fun. Let's just say it like that. It's fun. Because it literally makes a black hole. Like in Star Trek. But I could show you what one of these looks like, if you want me to. Oh shit, there's antimatter slugs? Oh boy. You just need antimatter and a railgun slug. That thing literally just eats through walls. It just gets rid of anything in front of it. Including itself if you shoot it itself. Which is not what you want to do. Let me, wrench this. There we go. Try to get rid of more oil. Is that alchemistry? Yeah, dude, Alex, you should join. Because it's a mod you know, you'll probably be good at it, and it'll probably be useful to be good at it. Because that's a mod I don't touch with a 10-foot pole. There we go. So much of this stuff. How much oil is there, dude? There's got to be at least 100 of these source blocks of oil. Like, I genuinely don't think I'm going to be able to run through all of it. We have an oil problem. It's a problem that's honestly not a terrible problem to have. What is that? Saltpeter. Oh, I need that. Hold on. It's another good problem to have is saltpeter. That's useful for making cryothium. And cryothium is good for reactors as well as a couple other things. That's good for steel. There we go. $23. $24. Where the hell's the end of it? I need to get night vision on my power armor as well. That's going to be a really nice thing to have. Can't see. Something might have happened after all. Chud Jack would be mad. Alright, that's full. So if I mix 1 manganese with 1 iron in a smeltery, it turns it into steel. And that's 4 ingots worth of steel, which is quite a lot. And it's easier to make steel that way than it is to make it through mechanism, because you need a shit ton of coal for that. So if I can find manganese, I'm going to take it. There we go. And the rest of this I'll just throw up here. Right, I can't make brine in this mod pack. So I made an elite factory all for nothing. Yes, you can. You can make THC in this. I'm like damn sure you can. Yeah, THC. There's also ale and beer. Pretty sure there's cyanide too. Yeah, potassium cyanide. And if you drink it, you get like 10 minutes of wither too. What is that called? Alchemy? That's blood alchemy. Hold on. What's the other alchemy? You heard that cyanide has a yummy almond flavor? How the hell do you know that? Mind chem. That's it. Holy shit, there's a lot. Keratin. You try getting the pack. It's on you have to use AT launcher to get it. That is a long ass chemical compound. I'm pretty sure that could be condensed farther. Radium. I didn't know radium existed in this. Radium girls. Don't look up who the radium girls are. If you know, you know. But yeah, THC does in fact exist. There's a 10% chance of getting THC from grass. Of course there is. Of course there is. You need to get the Java fixer. There's a mod you have to install that like forces Java install or something. I forget what it's called. Alex, I think you had to do it, or maybe it was Grant. Someone had to do it. Am I already out of water? Damn. It was Grant. Okay. But you know what I'm talking about, right? You know what I'm talking about. Just let me know if you want to go. Alright, well, I have a full tank of fuel to burn. We have a city to burn. Wake the fuck up, samurai. I forget, what was that mod? And I know Grant has it in the Minecraft channel. He had like a thing to set it up. I don't have to, Peyton. I'm just running it at native resolution. Because if I run it at 16.9, it stretches it out. Trust me, I know. I know for a fact it stretches it out. Legacy Java Fixer. That's it. Thank you. I forgot the name of it. Oh shit, this thing has been on for way too long. I probably wasted a couple ingots of Yellorium on that. Yeah, I wasted more than a few. I wasted 3. Oh well. It happens. It doesn't stretch on Wii. I play a lot of GameCube games, dude, and if I play those, it stretches them. And a lot of people use widescreen hacks that cause, like, rendering issues on the side of the window, which is why I also don't use it. What happens if I hold this uranium? I don't get sick. Interesting. Alright. I thought I would get sick. Sluggers and Wii in the past looked fine. Those just ran on whatever resolutions the game ran at stock. I don't really change that. Enriching doesn't do anything. Do I seriously gotta smelt this crap? I guess I do. Pulverize? Pulverizing works. What does it turn into? Yellorium dust. Oh, wow. Okay. So basically all instances of uranium are just replaced with yellorium. Got it. What was it that I needed? Oh, I need to get the steel out. We're not getting the lead out, we're getting the steel out. Full of shitty humor today. My humor is shittier than half of India. Damn. Damn. Guess we're going there with those kinds of jokes. So it seems I'm sustaining without the reactor right now. My guess is the fuel generator just generates so much. It looks like so. Hold on, how much is it generating? Oh, only 80. Hold on. But all 4 of these are generating all 3 of these are generating 240 a tick. So 240 a tick. And I guess that counteracts this. It's not sustaining, but it definitely is holding quite well. I guess anytime the magma crucible fires up, it takes some from the reactor. But it's more or less sustaining itself otherwise. So I can't really complain. I mean, it's doing its job. There's probably a setting I can tick somewhere that allows me to set it to 16:9 on just that game pane. There probably is. I'll just have to look it up. Because I know I did it for one of the GameCube games, or a couple of them, because one of the Dolphin updates fucked it up. Do I need more? Actually, hold on. Energy cube. Actually, no, hold on. Energy cell. 50 million, that's less than the 51 from this guy. And I know for a fact Resident is expensive as hell, so I'm not doing that. I have obsidian ingots, I believe. Actually, no, I don't. No, I do. I have 10 of them. That's good to hear, Peyton. That's really good to hear. I do need to get some, osmium. I can English. I need to enrich that, and then I need to get diamonds. Do I have any diamonds? Oh, I have plenty. Alright. I thought I ran out of diamonds. Clearly, I'm full of shit. Alright, well, I didn't get all of them into that, but oh well. That should be plenty. Can I enrich this farther? No, I actually have to just use straight dust. This should make a stack of dirty obsidian dust. Throw that in there. Tiny bit more. Perfect. Keep that diamond dust there because I know I'm going to need it for upgrades later on the line. Let me throw this into the compressor. Can I put osmium blocks in here? That's a good question. Let's find out. Would you like to find out? Do you know where he is? Oh, you can. Okay, I guess they didn't start doing that until a later update. Do you know where he is? I don't even think I need this many obsidian ingots. I'm just gonna make them anyway. Just to have them. Alright, I need energy tabs and a bunch of them. Do I have gold? I don't have any gold. Wow. How do I have no gold? That's crazy, dude. I cannot believe it. I have no gold. Well, time to go get some. It finally loaded. Awesome. Get access to the Minecraft channel. The IP is there. I'll need to whitelist you. Damn, this is full already. But it's almost done. Energy is running low. But this is almost done, which gives me hope. Because then I can stop hollowing out the thing doing that. You slipped and fell. Damn, Ian. Dump all this in. Oh, by the way, I can compress all this cobblestone down. How much can I compress it to? A boatload, and I accidentally made stone paths. Thank God I have a cactus right next to my ME system. Foreshadowing. Alright, compressed. I already have 3 quadruple compressed cobble. That is a lot. Not sure where it is. Do you have access to the Minecraft channel? If you go to Rollbot, you can get yourself access. Oh, it's in pinned messages if you already have access. EMMI? What? No, ME. Like letter M, letter E. ME system. Alright. Whitelist. If I can spell whitelist, that'd be great. Alright, you should be whitelisted. Is it already done? Damn, it already is. Wow, that was fast. I could make it faster by upgrading it, but there's no real need to. Why do I have cobalt in here? Meh, not really complaining. Do I have Manielanin? Yeah, I do have Manielanin. Alright. I should probably go recharge that energy cube and then throw that digital miner somewhere to get me some gold because I'm out of it entirely. I'm so mad that I'm out of gold, dude. Like, how am I out of gold? Oh. Yeah, this is gonna run out. Yeah, it's an old Minecraft thing. I tried full screening it and it would like almost crash my display drivers. So it's not fun. It's annoying. Oh, hey, there's gold. Finds exactly what I need because it's on the floor. I'm out of gold. Finds gold. Holy shit. There's so much ore around here. I should just pick up and use. Is there any other gold, or is that just all the gold I just found right there? Is that all of it? There's no way that's all of it. That's sulfur. Sulfur keeps japing me because it's a yellow. It and gold are both yellow, but it has a very different texture to it, so it keeps japing me. There's some gold. There's more gold. Great thing about mechanism is you can like triple your ores. So that's 21 ingots right there. It requires 3 mods to make games crashing with. What mods were you crashing with? Certus quartz vein is huge. Holy hell. I'm not certain, Peyton. I might be out of town. I might be either out of town or I might be in town with friends. IRL. For July 4th. So I'm gonna say unlikely, Peyton. Is that silicon? That is. Grab that right now. Oh, it's so close. 95 blocks left to mine. That's a shame. Yeah, I'll probably be hanging out with friends on July 4th. Especially now that you know, certain presidents in power, it's going to be even more patriotic than it was last year. You are fake. Exactly, Don. I need to get more of these. Dude, anytime I run around with the power suit, it just absolutely demolishes my hunger. So I have to constantly pull berries from the bush. At least I have said berries, or else I would have died of hunger years ago. You did? Resend it to me and I'll look at it. I just keep forgetting about that shit, Don, because, again, my life's busy. I can't really focus on every little thing. And sometimes something will sneak under my radar. That does happen a lot. Alright, there we go. Energy is full. Wish there was a way to pull fluids with a digital miner, but I don't think there is. There might be a extra utilities thing, but I'm not too well versed in XU. I like to think I am. I'm definitely not. Yeah, that definitely is a great fairy fountain, that's for sure. There's the way in. There's fairies in there. Get rid of this. And there's water in there. Look at all this ore I'm going to eventually have to get rid of. Alright, stop, reset, config, delete, delete, and delete. That's gold. What is that? That's nether platinum. Okay. Alright, I should be good. Now, where did that go? There's so much oil here. Moving to my future base is going to be a pain in the ass. Don't know how useful those are going to be, but I'm going to take them anyway. Let me get the energy cube out. Throw that there. Plug that in. Start it. Good. Finally getting some ore. What a relief. Definitely don't have a shortage of redstone. I think I have like 6,000 of it back in the ME system. For those that don't know what an ME system, it's basically a fake computer in this game, or in this mod pack, that allows you to store a shit ton of items inside a block that's connected to power. And is very expensive to make. It's not computer craft, it's applied energistics, but close enough. I'm gonna sit here and wait for it to mine the rest of these, because it mines pretty quickly. I really need to start switching gears and making a crop farm. I need to start making gold crops and stuff like that. But I also need to make sure that I don't make too much of anything, because then it's just going to clog my ME system. And then I'm going to have a larger problem. I'd rather run into the problem of, you know, using my digital miner occasionally than having to craft a super expensive drive to store a couple million gold, you know? It's not a problem I want to have. I don't want to be DJ Khaled suffering from success. That's not a good thing to have. In this mod pack, you're actually punished for having too much shit. Put that in there. Look at all this gold. Glorious, glorious gold. There we go. It's not a lot of gold, but it's a good shot in the arm. I very much need that gold. Let me make another couple energy tablets, because I know I need a couple of these. That should be plenty. Advanced. Elite. And shoot. What do I need for those? Dirty obsidian dust. Casually make a stack of that. Mechanism is slightly different in this version of Minecraft. Frankly, I'm not complaining. I do need to make more of these, which is just redstone and iron. There we go, enrich those, and throw it all into the infuser. Perfect. Alright, that's 2 full energy cubes now. Is there a better way to store energy in this game other than, what are they called? Ender IO. It's related to Ender IO. Capacitor banks. Yeah, these things are not cheap. You need a lot of coal, a lot of electrical steel, which is silicon, which isn't necessarily bad. How do you make that? Oh, you literally just burn quartz dust. That's not terrible. You just need a lot of things, and it's not as energy dense. It's, what, 5 million per? Yeah, 5 million per block, which is nice and all. It's just, you know, you have to make 10 of them in order for it to be worth making one of these, and these are cheaper. Should really start putting some of these in there. Redstone alloy, what is that used for? Redstone conduit, okay. That's not really useful. Vibrant alloy, how do you make that again? Energetic and ender pearls. Okay, that's a little expensive. Yeah, glowstone. I need to get glowstone. I need to go to hell, but in order to get that I need to go to the end. I need to get Clear Drago back on again. That, or I need to find a way to kill Enderman. And I need to find the stronghold myself. Deactivate the reactor here. Iguana tweaks crashes? I don't know why it crashes for you, dude. Yeah, that's pretty good, Dawn. I like that. It's pretty funny. Alright, that should be good for now. Watch me never actually build a base in that giant hole I quarried out. Watch me never do it. That's totally gonna happen, I hope you know that. Out of coolant. There we go. Do I even need a water bucket on me anymore? I don't think I do. I'm more or less immune to lava with the power armor on. At least I think I am. Let me quickly take a... Yeah, no. I kinda am. It still hurts, but it's not that severe. So I'm not gonna worry about lava. Plus I can fly. He can fly! He can talk! Only sleep at night. It's day? Alright. In reality, I should... I could just put this here in the front. That's better. I like how my power fist on slot 5. Should I just go to Mars? I feel like that's not a terrible idea right now. Or at least get progress to go to Mars. Oxygen's full. Is it day out? It's noon. Perfect time to go. Just a little afternoon. I just gotta find a... hold on, let me turn this off. I gotta find a giant crevice. And then I know I am where I need to be. That's sludge. I don't want to touch that stuff. That will essentially kill me. There's a village. Moon Village. Yes, they do in fact exist. Why? I have no clue. But they do. Oh, they even have custom textures. That's pretty. I like that. You had a torch missing, dude. Oh, that's poo. Interesting cave generation. Oh, there's one. Found it. Turn on my railgun. Not today. Shit. Nice seizure lights, guys. Really do appreciate it. Doesn't boot with those mods on at all? Does for me. I don't know why it doesn't for you. Like, I hate to sound like it's a... like, I can't fix it, but I genuinely don't know what's wrong with it. Jesus Christ. Damn. These dungeons are relatively easy. You just have to destroy all the mob cages. Or else you're gonna be in for a treat. Like, I'm basically being played like a pinball right now. There you go, I got rid of you all. Now you have to come to me, or you can just stay stuck in the webs. There we go. I don't know why that's happening. Again, it worked for me. I don't know why it's not working for you. Oh, wait. Oh, this is a safe room. Is that a... oh my god, that's a builder's one. Dude, that's huge. That's revolutionary. That's huge for me. I actually needed one of those. Damn. Alright. These bricks are unbreakable, by the way, for those curious. So you can literally only enter one way. Actually, no, you can technically enter through where the mob cages are, but don't tell the mod devs I said that. Also, the audio is quiet because I'm in space, and there's no air in space. I really hope this gives me a tier 2 rocket and not a fucking buggy. Because if it gives me a buggy, I'm going to be super pissed. Because this is a bit of work. I say a bit, it's not a lot, but it is some work. No, you can still hear the sounds. They're just very, very weak. Like, I can hear a zombie groan occasionally. But it's super, super faint. Ender lily seeds, those are huge. Amazing Technicolor glasses. Blood magic. Gunpowder. Bees. I fucking hate bees. Why? Why did you give me bees? I hate bees. Everyone likes to hate on the bees mod for reasons obvious. It's a pain in the ass. That's what it is. Alright, time to go Neum through here. Already burned through a bunch of my food. I need to be careful. Infinity Orb. Staff of Traveling. Bombs. Sweet. That means I can get out now. It means, or at least I can break into the thing. Oh boy, you guys run fast. I'm nearly dead too. I need to be careful. They hit like trucks. I should have brought a thing with me, a book. What does this do? Random things. White stone and blue stone. I have no clue what they do. Should probably wait to heal. Come on, heal faster. The creeper one is on Mars. The skeleton one's on the moon. I forget what the skeleton one is. Oh, it's literally just shoot him. Wow, that was easy. Even dropped a yellow heart. And a key. Get rid of the water wheel. Oh my good god. That is a lot of mobs. Is that all of them? It should be. Never mind, it's not. There's some glowstone in here, which is nice. Copper pick, useless. Tier 2 rocket. Highland biome. I got what I came for. I don't need these claws. Staff of traveling. Should probably take the one ring. Are these IP radios? They are. Those are IP radios. That's pretty neat. Those do exist, by the way. You can like connect to a website and it'll just play radio. I'm gonna get rid of the B. I don't need it. It's a lot of Highland pages. I'm not gonna worry about the disc. Dude, I wonder why that is, because it worked for a lot of people. I'm not trying to discard what you're saying. I'm just saying, like, it worked for other people. I don't know why it's not working for you. Just technology being a bitch. Alright. Alright, now to get out of here. Get out of here, get back home. DM Devotion, or not DM, ping Devotion Signet with your errors. He might be able to help you out. He, helped a couple people get this mod pack working. It is a very old mod pack, so shit is definitely not going to work perfectly, that's for sure. Don't I have a glider installed on this thing? I have it installed on that. Did you install all the optional mods? Because that also is a requirement. Pretty much would have worked 100% minus DevGod's RAM upgrade. Our key's too lazy to finalize. You really need to get that done, Alex. There's a meteorite over there, and another one over there too. I'm gonna go grab these meteorites before it gets dark. It's almost nighttime. And frankly, I need all the meteorites I can get if I want to go to Mars. Quite a few of them have already spawned. There's two right over here already. Three, actually. And I'm close enough to base that I'm not going to worry about oxygen. Alright. Biomes of Plenty likes to spawn flowers on the moon for some reason. That's a bug. Always found that amusing. It's a funny little bug. I'm getting low on food, though. I may not be low on oxygen, but I'm low on food. These berries kind of don't do anything much. It's a sustainable food source. It doesn't mean it's a good one. Oh, wow, there's another dungeon right down there. Well, shit. Are you kidding me? There was another dungeon right over there, and I never saw it. Are you kidding me, dude? I walked all the way over to the west when there was one literally not even, what is that, like 200 blocks, if that, to the east? It's literally in chunk render view. That makes me mad. Are there any other... Oh, there's two of them right there. Two more meteors. And grab those. And then I'll head back to base, because I'm out of food. Almost out of food. That, Builder's Wand was definitely worth going to the dungeon for. These, if it's one thing these dungeons have is good mid-game loot. These Legacy Java version, yeah. They do, actually. There's the dungeon entrance. I cannot believe it. It was like right there and I never saw it. I'm so mad at that. I'm genuinely mad at that. How am I doing on food? Not good. At least my base is self-sustaining. My moon base. Yes, I had to put a 20 on it. What's energy looking like? Well, we're self-sustaining. Probably empty out my inventory before I recharge my oxygen tanks. Unlock schematic. Tier 2 rocket, baby. Let's go! I'm getting there. I forget, do I need a... Oh yeah, I do need to smelt them down. Okay, that's what I thought. Random things. What do those do? Random things. White stone, night stone, blue stone. No clue. Well, I have it. I don't know what it's used for, but I have it. Now these are useful. But I still need to get jeweled apples. And I need to get apples in general, and I don't have any apples. Grab some dirt so I can grow these ender lilies. That way I have even more ender lilies cooking at the same time. There we go. Now I have 10 ender lilies. Obviously those things take forever to grow. Yeah, Grant could probably help you with that. Alright, I just need to compress these. Tier 1. That'll be 11 heavy-duty plates. So it's definitely not enough to make a rocket, but it's, you know, it's a start. How the hell do I not have apples? Do I seriously need to break a bunch of oak leaves and pray I get some apples? Ugh, I really don't want to have to do that. That's stupid and annoying. Super bomb, serious business. Pretty sure I should just be able to use a bomb to open that up. If not, I'll have to make a super bomb. But if you were curious, these bombs are an obvious ripoff of the Twilight Princess sprite. Again, Darkcraft is a hella Zelda reference. Dude, this whole wall is all open over here. Is this a ravine? I don't know what it is. It just looks like a punctured hole. Alright, good to know. I have to... There we go. Literally the Zelda sound. That's amazing. Wow. There are actual fairies in here. Well, I have a fairy fountain in my base. That's neat. These things don't do a great job at harvesting their ores. However, they do silk touch ore, which is kind of nice. That is a neat thing to have. I should probably do this one as well. Just to have it. God, hearing that sound in Minecraft is so weird. Unironically, the fairy fountain is a good bunker shelter. Just because it's, you know, made of indestructible blocks. The blocks are essentially bedrock. You can't mine them. Guys, I stored a bomb in my computer. Take that out of context, why don't you? There's a bomb in your computer. Surround your base in those blocks. I can't mine them. One ring? What is this thing even used for? They just have one ring, and it's just something I don't understand. Mariculture makes no sense. Let's just say it as it is. It makes no sense. Oh, damn it, it's recharging this before I can get this charged. That's annoying. Guess I'm taking this out and I'm gonna just place the gas canister itself. There we go. This builder's one's gonna be useful. Do I have leather? I do. Do I have enough leather? Do I have enough leather? Lighter. That I do not. I need 12. I only have 8. You can force freeze. Imp leather. Cow essence. Oh, you can actually cook zombie brains. I forgot about that. Oh my god. I forgot about that. You can turn brains into leather. Or not? What? Oh, you need a redstone furnace. Are you kidding me? I used the wrong fucking thing, didn't I? Give 367.30. We're doing it the right way. Now the question is... No, not that. Does it work? No. Okay, so you actually need the redstone furnace. That's dumb, because that thing is slow as hell. There are like 100 different ways to smelt stuff. And this is one of the slower ones. Oh, I have to use a redstone furnace. I can't use mechanism. Lame. That is so lame. Damn you, magical crops. Damn you. Alright. Lighter. Now this thing is fun. The glider is one of the best things in the game. And I'll show you why. I just have to fly. Right, I don't have a jetpack on. That probably doesn't help much. Should probably get my jetpack. And it doesn't cost stamina to hold it out. But there's leather. I actually have some now. I swear, you can glide faster with this thing. There we go. This is almost done. It might be related to my power armor. I might be limited on the, I might be limited on that. Oh well. Let me actually see. Let me see without it. Oh yeah, this is way faster. The power armor just limits your mobility. Look at how fast I move with this thing. I don't want to fly into the Twilight Forest. That's a bad idea. Waiting to happen. Hey, Clear's here. Now I get to ask him where he put the thing, or where the ender portal is. Cause we're gonna kill the dragon today. We're killing that rat bastard. I'm basically giving us full permission to go kill the dragon and go to the end. Cause I need Enderman. I need their balls. And I need Resident Ender super badly. Enderium is of the essence at this point. I also repair my tools with some sanguinite. There we go. How close are these to leveling up? Nowhere close at all. Good to know. 448546. Thank you. I appreciate it, bud. What would that be? Oh, hi. It's an Enderman. Oh, so if you kill the Enderman baby, it spawns a bunch of Endermen that get mad at you. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. kind of vibes. Guys, I just killed a child in Minecraft. What are you going to do about it? Dude, I let you walk to me and I still railgunned you. Well, I have 2 more ender pearls. So I think I can make some Enderium now. Or at least more of it. Okay, what did I need Enderium for again? Because I know I need it for like 500 different things. I can use it to make tools, but there's no real need for that. Right, you can make jetpacks out of it. Oh, right, I need to make Tesseracts. That's right. Oh my god, you need so much of this crap. Tin, shiny, and ender bucket. Tin dust, I need 3 of those. I need platinum. 1 of those. Boom. Resonant ender. Don't pour this on the ground, because if you do, you teleport. This stuff can actually, like, really ruin somebody's day. Alright, pyrotheum. I don't have any pyrotheum. I need blaze powder. How do you make blaze powder? Glowstone. Do I have any glowstone? I have 2 of it. I only need 1 of it. And I need 2 extra redstone. Dude, glowstone is starting to become a pain in the ass. Induction smelter. There we go. That should be 4 Enderium. Damn, if you pour Enderium into a smelter, it makes tin. What a scam. That's a scam if I ever heard of one. Huzzah! 4 Enderium. Now to make a Tesseract frame. I'm gonna need so many of these. I'm gonna need so much Enderium. I need another bucket full of Enderium, or resonant ender, to fill the frame. Oh, dude. That sucks. Alright, 448546. Should have really made this bush lower. That way I could grab it easier. Oh well. 448546. Negative 546. It's in this general direction. If anybody wants to kill the dragon with me, you are invited. Forgot you can't run on ice for shit. It's an Ars Magica biome. What biome is this? Extreme Hills. An eerie biome. It's one of those Thaumcraft biomes, ain't it? What is that? Hop seed. Oh, shoot. That's for, is that for making beer? Oh, that's a dungeon. Hi, dungeon boy. You are a spider spawner dungeon. Are you a double chest? No. Yes? Yes. Thaumium. I don't know how useful that is. More bombs, electrical steel. A tier from Darkcraft. Cat, my favorite disc. We take those. The hell happened here? It's like half the sand's been removed. Very odd. That's that liquid essence thing. Hey, there's oil. Actually, there seems to be a lot of... Oh, that's sludge. This is oil, that's sludge. Negative 546. These drop blaze powder. That's good to know. Probably should be using shears on them, but oh well. Oh shit. Guys, we have a taint problem. That's a huge problem. We have Thaumcraft taint, and it's everywhere in the north. That is not good at all to see. I mean, at least we're far enough away from it that it's not going to cause any issues for a while, but this stuff can fuck shit up. This is a weird generation for taint. Usually it generates in just one splotch, not a bunch of, like, small chunks in a line. Oh, is that a volcano? That is a volcano biome. There's a lot of fancy biomes over here in the north. A lot of them. Free lava, I mean the nether is better for that. 448 negative 546. But yeah, that's what taint looks like. And you can see the flux there too. There's flux in there. That stuff is really bad to touch. Needless to say, you want to avoid this crap. It's really bad. And this will eventually spread, unfortunately. At least I think it will. If what I know is true, it will. Probably get these rubber trees. Damn, it even spread over here. Tainted land. Huh. I guess biomes can be that small. They can be like 1 block in size. That I did not know. Five, 4, 6, 4, 4, 8. Oh, there's more taint up ahead. Oh shit, you already made a thing for it. You absolute legend. Except I got scared there because the ladder was readjusted midway. That scared me. Oh, we need eyes. We need a lot of eyes. It's a lot of blaze powder I don't want to spend. Ugh, shit. That's gonna be expensive. Do you have the eyes? Oh, you do? Oh, you have 4. Okay. Yeah, 0 eye is not super common. I know usually it has like 1 or 2, especially in the older versions. The newer versions are less generous, but it's also easier to get them, I'd argue. But yeah, there's a lot of taint nearby. Like, you can literally see it eating the trees around us. That is insane. Is there a way to untaint land, or does it actually just spread infinitely? Because, dude, that stuff is right next to the stronghold. That stuff's no joke. There's a tainted swarm over there. Just killed it. At least I think I did. Keep dealing 30 damage to it. I'm not killing it. That killed it, I think. It doesn't look like there's a way to remove taint. Once it's there, it's there. We could probably overwrite it with the biome in the magical or in the Twilight Forest. I would think that works in this version. I don't know if it does, but it would be neat if it does. Anyways, the hunt for Enderman begins. Just a matter of finding those bastards. Damn, that is a lot of taint. Holy dude. That is a big splotch of it. A small splotch of it over there too. Yeah, oops, all purple. Not a biome you want to be near. I want some Endermen to spawn. I don't want skeletons. But this is a strat. You fly up 30 blocks, I believe. Drop back down. And then stuff should spawn. But I don't know if the mob cap's being reached or not, because it sure as hell is acting like it. It's so weird seeing a jungle biome, like an actual jungle biome. I'm so used to seeing like mahogany and shit like that, usually overwrite them or compete with them. It just claims tree logs. So any of that fibrous taint, when it surrounds a log, it just turns that log into crusted taint, I'm seeing. I'm literally doing a nature documentary on the tainted biome because I'm learning about it in real time. And then it eventually decomposes. Like I can see the blocks falling to the side. But no mobs. No mobs whatsoever. Starting to get annoyed by that. Oh, there's one. But it's not one I want. 11 damage with a railgun. That was a good shot. I want Enderman, though. Endermen are worth me killing. The rest of you guys, I couldn't give a damn. I want Enderman. They make them so rare. That was a good shot. Chill out with the firing. You're going to die if you do. There we go. Bro thinks he can get me. Sorry, buddy, I'm up high. You can't get me. I'll take your hat. Oh, it's a hard hat. Nice. You'll love to see it. That guy is OSHA compliant. OSHA compliant skeleton. You'd love to see it. sun's finally coming up. Still no Enderman. These guys are a pain to find. Creeper over there. Am I really gonna have to fly back and take the L? I think I am. That creeper is taking taint damage. Oh shit, there's an Enderman there. Oh, it's a tainted creeper now. Those guys look ferocious. Where is that Enderman? I saw him. I know he's nearby. Get rid of that guy. I don't want him. I don't want him around causing issues. I'm not picking up your tendril either. Where'd that Enderman go? I saw you. Damn, he didn't give me his hat. I'm sad now. Is it a sheep? No, those are chickens. What are you two doing in there? Oh, rubber tree, oh, rubber tree. Now, apparently there are the rubber tree saplings that crash the server in this version. But I don't know how you go through obtaining them. I think they're literally impossible to obtain. They're just like a creative thing. Thank goodness. But they create a giant frickin' tree that's like 6 blocks in 6 chunks in radius. It's a huge thing. A lot of rubber trees here. Great for making plastic, which I will need eventually. Might as well mine these oak trees too in case I get an apple, because I know I'm going to need like, what, 30 of these things? Something like that. What can I get rid of? What's this even used for? Oh, it's used for regen. You can make regen potions out of it. Huh. So it's just like a gas tier. Except shittier. Oh, hey, there's an apple. Alright, that's 4 apples. Just need to get like another probably 20 or so. Odds are not looking so nice for me right now. Still only 5. I'm gonna avoid going over there because that's a bad idea waiting to happen. That might be infected by taint. That skeleton. Seven apples. Dude, I'm gonna drain my diamond supply making these heart canisters. But it's gonna be so worth it. I'm gonna have like 21 hearts after this. Well, whenever I get those hearts. Probably not gonna have exactly that many. So much wood. I don't need that glowstone. Nor do I need that. Nope. Still only 8. I hear a bunch of lava nearby. Oh, that stone might explain it. There might be some under it. Yes, there is. Alright, that's 9 apples. That should be enough. cut a few more trees down just in case. Let's try to get 10. Still only 9 apples. Oh, there's 10. Alright. Should honestly make a waypoint before I leave here. Of where that thing is. Or else I'm gonna forget, and I'm gonna have to wade through taint to find it. Forget, how do you make a waypoint in this version? That choo-choo's gonna come down here, ain't it? Or not. Alright, and waypoints, add, and portal. I'll change this back to red, and I don't know how to. There we go. I think it just makes a random color each time. That's my guess. Yeah, it looks like a random color each time. Alright, let's see. Let me take off this armor so I can actually glide properly. There we go. Now we're falling with style. Buzz, you missed a truck. We're not aiming for the truck. This is so much nicer than having to, walk through all this. It saves me energy too. Should have made this earlier, honestly. There we go. Probably turn these saplings into furnace fuel of some sort. I should honestly just make a generator just to burn this extra stuff with. What is rubber used for again? You can use it to make a sticky piston. You can use it for torches. Rubber bar. It's made for neoprene. Plastic. There we go. Now we're talking. I guess it's a cheap way to make gold too if you have midacium. You can make sheets out of it. Blank record. Huh. And the sheets are used for the different mechanisms. Got it. Fisher, planter, stuff like that. Dude, I need to make one of these harvesters. That and farmland and some magical crops and a time torch and you're set. You basically have infinite of anything. Infinite of anything that's a crop. Just a matter of me getting that. You do need an NVIDIA though, which is not too expensive. Oh. What was the thing that I needed? A jukebox. Do I have one? I do not. So I need a diamond and wood for that, right? May as well play Cat. It's one of my favorite albums. Angry Enderman. Oh, lovely. Oh, you need necrotic bones from withers, or wither skeletons. How foolish of me. Heart. You got 2 pearls out of it? Hey, that's worth it. Vic, I'll trade you something for those pearls. I'm being dead ass. You got 5? How much for 4 of them? Actually, how much for all of them? Because I desperately need ender pearls. You have 11? Fuck, what do you guys want? What do you guys want for your ender pearls? Because I need those. I need those badly. I mean, I have unlimited power. Well, not unlimited, but a substantial amount of power. Hell, I have a tank of oil here that's sitting nice and pretty. Need those necrotic bones if I want more health. You sure? I can give you a stack of sanguinite right now. And we have a deal. Alright, so this chest above my bed has a stack of sanguinite in it. You're making your own smeltery. I'll give you some I'll give you some seared blocks. If I even have any. I don't. You got 3 to throw around? If I get a number divisible by 4, I can make a Tesseract. I'm gonna need to get more lava on that, aren't I? Yes, I am. Bucket. Oh, shoot. My main source of power is gone. Or one of my main sources that isn't the reactor. I'm out of lava there. So, fun fact, netherrack is a great way to get lava with a magma crucible. I think it costs 120,000 RF to make a bucket of lava out of a netherrack. But these things generate lava out of it super efficiently. I think it's like 1 million. Hold on, let me check. 500,000 megajoules. Actually, no, 180k RF through an engine, and it costs 120 to make it. So you end up netting a positive of 60k per bucket of lava. And basically, anytime I mine the nether, I put all the netherrack into the magma crucible. And that's basically free energy. Quite sustainable too, because, well, the nether is chock full of blocks to melt. And lava, too. I need a ton more lava to fill that thing up. Oh, also clear, I got more, lily seeds. I think I got 6 more when I was on the moon. In the dungeon there. I also found a second lunar dungeon, so I can go to Mars now. So I'm gonna have a stranglehold on the market of going to planets real soon. If I don't pour the lava on my bed, that'd be a great idea. Right up here, Vic. Thanks. Appreciate it, boss. Alright, let me get the Tesseract frame out. J6 first Tesseract. These things are a lot more expensive than the entangleporters in a modern day mechanism, dude. Holy shit. These are so much harder to make, and frankly, it's more worth it. Your pickaxe is literally on 69. Nice. That's pretty funny, dude. Also, if anybody wants to refine oil, like make their own oil refinery and use their energy and make an energy system off that, I have a ton of oil in a giant area I carved out that is hopefully going to be my future base. And holy shit. There's so much oil there. Like literally this is not even a quarter of it. get more lava. Mr. Lava Lava. She called me Mr. Boombastic. Boombastic. Roll, roll. Mantic. Dude, I love that song. She called me Mr. Boombastic. A linking book hub? I mean, up to you, dude. Because I've made a linking book to my moon base here. And, it's safe to go to. Like, entirely safe. You go into it, you end up inside the, an airlock with a, oxygen bubble. And a reactor that provides enough power to basically last until, well, whenever the server dies. Which will be a while. But it's basically running on infinite Yellorium. Unfortunately, I can't seal this thing. I don't know why. Maybe it's just because it's too big. Which is weird to me, because it's pretty small. So I just use an oxygen bubble instead, and it's fine. Does the same thing. It's just the moment you step out the door, you're out of oxygen. I need to refill that thing with Yellorium. Because it's pretty low. I also got a yellow heart. I think I'm the first one with a yellow heart on the server. Turn this back on. So 18 cobblestone turns into 1 block of seared stone. Vic, if you want the seared stone, by all means, you can use it to upgrade your, you can use it to upgrade your smeltery. In lieu of seared bricks. You still need seared bricks for other things, but, yeah, I'll throw it in this chest up here. But you need, like, what, 12 seared stone per layer? So it's a great way to upgrade your already existing setup, but making one from scratch, it's kind of a bitch. Frankly, I should upgrade mine. It needs quite a bit more height to it. I want this thing to be large in capacity. But I'm pretty sure I could just make grout. Alright, let me see if I can make grout. Oh yeah, I can make tons of it. Perfect. That's 8 blocks of bricks. Bam, like that. go. Set this to light mode. That way I don't have mobs spawning in my smeltery. That's a bad idea waiting to happen. Turns out I didn't need that. I guess I'm gonna make this 1 block taller and then I'm done upgrading the smeltery for good. Ah, what am I saying? I am bottlenecked on clay if I do want to actually upgrade this thing. I'll take some of these seared stones. That way I can upgrade it. Now I should be able to add more. Or not. Alright, what am I doing wrong then? Oh. That would explain it. There we go. Alright. Get rid of that torch. Oh, I can smelt a lot more now. Made a smeltery? Do you have spare clay by chance? Because I have a ton of gravel and sand. How do you make clay? Is there a way to make clay? I'm pretty sure there is because of ex nihilo. Water vapor. Huh. I guess there is. Through a CIC, you can make it. That's interesting info. And you could just have to make a condensator. That's actually not that bad. I could make that setup very easily. You need that oversupply of oil if you don't mind. Vic, bring as many buckets as you want. And take them out of the refinery. Just know you'll need a, what is it, a compression dynamo? Yeah, a compression dynamo. In order to use it. And hell, you might want to bring your own tank. Your own, portable tank with you. Make sure to use a Yeta wrench on it. Because if you don't, you'll lose the oil inside. So you have to always wrench the tank in this version of the game. This is basically done. Where is your base, Vic? I don't think I actually ever asked. Come on. Melt. Thank you. 2.5 blocks. Six blocks of seared stone. That's basically half of one layer. You'll get another 3 out of this, so you'll have 9. That's basically an extra layer. Negative 128, 232. Where would that be? This direction. This general direction. Oh, it's up the mountain. Okay. You're basically like right here. Yeah, you're literally like right here, bud. I can see your name tag. My mining tunnels inevitably will connect to you whenever you decide to dig a hole. Dude, these ender lily seeds take forever to grow. Fuel's getting a little low. Let's fix that. Should really have this pump out in a certain way. Is there a better way to refine? Yeah, there is. There's a refinery. From BC factory. Which is Buildcraft, for those that don't know. Interesting. And you can make a refinery plus. So I guess they're like upgraded versions of the thing that costs like 100 million times more. Like you can make laser plus, which needs a shit ton of glowstone. I guess it's 4 of these combined. You also need a bunch of golden kinesis pipes, which is a bunch of redstone, gold, and glass. Yeah, I don't know if that's worth it. I'd rather just have my fancy overkill wall of lasers. Which, by the way, I did this off camera. And, it's super, super goofy. Like, look at this shit. It sucks power, too. Oh my goodness, does it suck power away. Here, let me show you guys. Let me show you how much power this thing can burn. Oh shit, I'm out of diamonds. That's not good. That's really not good. This is ridiculous. But look at how fast it assembles these things. It takes 6 seconds to make a chipset. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6.5 seconds. Now here's the thing. It takes 6.5 seconds for that. Also, I should probably turn this off. Yeah, those lasers use about 3 kil RF a tick, I should mention. Those lasers alone, all of them, use about 3 kil RF a tick. So, like, I can't have this on day and night. But it's not made to be on day and night. It's made to be on very rarely, because there's, what, 50 lasers? Plus another 8, that's 58, plus another 16. So 24 plus 50. I have 74 lasers hooked up to this thing, and it takes 6.5 seconds to make something. 74 frickin' lasers. If I put another one there, that'll be 75. And honestly, I should do that just for an even number. Well, not an even number, but a number that's divisible by 25. Plus, it's frickin' sick. Like, come on, man. This is so extra. But yeah, this absolutely chews through power. Like you wouldn't believe. Like, look at that. It's burning like 50,000 RF a second. Which if you do by tick, that's about 2.5 kilo RF a tick. That's a lot. That is a lot. Alright, diamond gear. How do you make one of those? You need to make a force gear. I need to make a stone gear. I need to make a wood gear. Oh my god, I hate Buildcraft gears. They're so annoying. Stone gear. Force gear. Diamond gear. I'm out of diamonds. Fuck. I'm out of glass. Double fuck. Alright, here, let me... Hopefully that helps. Refinery. Alright, let's see. How do you work? I'm curious. Oh, I did not just do that. Yes, I did. God damn it. Well, that's 32 buckets of oil gone. I keep forgetting I can't mine it with a regular pickaxe or something. I actually have to use a wrench. That is so stupid. I'm glad they fixed that in later versions, but God, it's still so annoying. Steel Leaf? Oh yeah, I forgot that is in this. Tinkers had a lot of cool modifiers for the Twilight Forest stuff, which actually made Twilight Forest really appealing, even for late game. Dude, how far does this oil go up? Need to slurp all the oil out of here. How do you make fuel again? Oh, it's literally you just keep this empty. Okay, I see. Is there a way to pump liquids in this mod pack? I don't think there is, but Clear, you would probably know more than I do. But I don't think there is. Unless it's unless the endothermic pump actually does work, but Extra Utilities is one of those mods where, like, if it does work, it's super broken. If it doesn't work, it, well, crashes the server. Buildcraft has a pump? Oh shit, does it crash a server, though? Because I know Buildcraft quarries do. You can only have one person online on the server when a Buildcraft quarry goes. Because if it doesn't, it crashes a server. It's a weird bug. $30 buckets. 31. 32. And make that wrench. Yeah. If you get a power glove or power fist, you can use the wrench modifier on that. That's what I'd recommend. But this stuff is also really expensive in, I'd say, rather late game. I say rather late game because if you want to get end game shit, you talk about ICBM or modular force fields or what's that other mod? Witchery. You can do some crazy shit with those mods. More devious stuff, I guess you could say, with those mods. Especially ICBM, for reasons obvious that I'm not going to explain because, well, you should probably know already. Damn, I lost some of those chipsets. Should make a hopper collection system. Actually, hold on. Are vacuum hoppers in this? Pretty sure it's an Ender IO thing. It's an open blocks thing. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, those things are super useful. I should make one. Yeah, open blocks is a lot of cool random shit that's super useful. And you can just right click it and it holds stuff. Awesome. But yeah, now are redstone chipsets even used for anything? I don't know if they are. Chip. They really aren't. At least nothing for me. Yeah, they're not that useful. And unfortunately for me, I'm out of diamonds. But that problem can be sedated real quick with a little bit of... Oh, hold on. How do you get stuff out of that tank? Is there a way to do that? At BC. Let me just see if a tank works. Watch this work. Watch this drive. Nope. Try a mechanical pipe from mechanism. Do you think those would actually work? They seem to. Shockingly. Hold on. Let me upgrade this one. Hardened. Reinforced. And that you need Enderium, which is a huge hell no to me. So pull up my configurator, see if that does anything. Aha! There we go. Now we're talking. Now we are talking. That's more like it. Sweet. Now, I don't know why I built this here, because it's just going to flood the hallway full of machines. So I really need to start building in the base upstairs. I'm gonna have to move all this up there. That is not gonna be fun at all. Train noise. This thing's gonna eventually get full. Well, I'm officially the Minecraft World's gas station now. If anybody needs gas for a car that doesn't exist, let me know. At least I can get to the moon with this stuff. And Mars soon. In fact, I should probably pull that from the compressors. Yep, I have a bunch of heavy-duty plates. Alright, how do you make a tier 2 rocket? I already have all the tier 2 plates. Let me just get the rest of the shit. Nose cone. Boosters. Oh god, that's gonna be expensive. Rocket fins. I have those. Tier 1 rocket engine. Really? Only a tier 1? Need flint and steel. That's cheap to make. Oxygen vent. Tier 1 rocket booster. That is not going to be cheap. I'm going to need a lot more stuff for that. But I'm 90% of the way there. I just need the boosters, which needs more meteoric iron. So I'm probably going to have to AFK on the moon for a little bit. That's no big deal. But, yeah. That's not bad. Gonna need to make 2 oxygen vents. And make some tin canisters just to have them. There we go. I'm glad the pipes still work like they do in Modern Mechanism. I'm glad the configurator is actually useful for this. Otherwise, you'd have to go through thermal series servos, pneumatic servos and stuff, and that stuff's annoying. This is so much easier. You just have to make the configurator, which is not cheap. And it acts like a wrench, too. There's like 5 different wrenches that you can have in this mod pack. There we go. Alright, time to shut this off. Damn, I sustain at around 300 RF a tick, so I barely need that thing on. Clearly just throw a couple more windmills up on the wind station and be good. But that's also probably because the fuel refinery is currently burning some energy. Energy that I usually don't burn. I do like that I can just click a bucket on something and it just automatically pours in. Buildcraft and Thermal seem to really like doing that, and I respect it. That's something I don't even think modern Minecraft mods do. Wait, where's my Tesseract frame? Oh, it's right here. So the end is when? Whenever we get enough eyes to go. As soon as we get the eyes, we're going. Ladies and gentlemen, I have the first Tesseract in the world. You have 8? Well, let's go. Fuck, alright, let's go, dude. I need to make more of these Tesseracts, and I need to make more Enderium. Chunk loader, I don't want a chunk loader. What's the thing I need to make? What is it called again? Ionic thruster? Hold on, let me just do machine muse. Force field emitter. Oh, I didn't want to make a Tesseract, I wanted to make the frame. Damn. Well, I guess I have a Tesseract. I just need to make a second one for it to be useful. I should actually probably Tesseract. Throw that. I'm going to eventually replace this energy cube with a Tesseract. Eventually being the keyword. Or better yet, I could just throw that over here. Frequency 20. Set. Owner only. Configuration. I can just use ender tanks for fluids. Energy mode is going to be send receive. There we go. Let me bury this one thing lower. That way I don't accidentally set myself on fire. Universal. Hey, look at that. I have one extra cable. Damn it. There we go. Now we're generating power. Albeit a negligible amount, but it's power. Now to put a block over it and forget about it. There we go. And that way this Tesseract can't get, you know, destroyed by lava. This thing is a lot slower than this refinery. Like a hell of a lot slower. Two ion thrusters. And how much for the jetpack? Pretty sure it's 4. Yeah, it's 4 of those. Holy shit. And how much is an ion thruster? Oh my god, it's a lot of those. It's 8 of those. So I need 12 of these things. 12 Tesseract frames. That is a lot. I'm still ways away, ain't I? Hey Vic, you still got your seared stone here, bud. Nine of it. That's got a ton of creepers at your base, dude. Is that a Lego head? That was a Lego head. Damn, I shot them so high up in the air that when they got smaller, they just immediately died to fall damage. That was actually a genius way of killing a slime. Vic. There you go, bud. Have fun. You can use that in place of a regular seared brick. It does the exact same thing. Also, if you want to join us to kill the Ender Dragon, do so now, or you will miss your chance. Alright. What wrench you gotta make? You can use... There's like 5 different kinds. They're all relatively universal. They do the same thing. Someday I will fly faster than a glider. And it will be a good day. Oh, there's a, whatchamacallit? One of the, desert, ruins there. Neat. There's the taint. Make sure to fly over that. I don't want to come in contact with that stuff. There's a lot of flux too. You can see. Look at all that flux. Jeez. Alright, I'm at the M portal. Does a Yeta wrench work? Yes, it does. That's one of the best ones. Alright, I'm here. Oh my god. Fucking. Oh my god, that's amazing. It starts with one thing. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind as the time is right and it's slaying due time. All I know, time is a valuable thing. Watch it tick by as the pendulum swings. Watch it count down. Oh my god. I tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. One thing, I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Dude, I can't believe it plays this song. What you call? I tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. Oh, fuck me. I'm gonna die. I can't see. I can't believe Linkin Park is playing during an Ender Dragon fight. I can't get over that. Oh my god. Does it actually restart? What song is this? I feel like I recognize it. What is this song and why do I recognize it? Well, I got my ass handed to me there. Not too proud of that one. Alright, tin, platinum. Four of those. Now, unfortunately for me, I don't think I have enough pyrotheum. Or anything to make pyrotheum with. That's a fat fucking lie. Let's, it appears I'm going to have to relog. Because I do not see any of my wires. Is clear fine? Wait, clear what? Oh, is clear fine? Oh, you mean clear Drago. I don't know. But needless to say, I got my ass handed to me. Still fighting. Is it still playing, like, music? Unable to teleport because not in same dimension. I figured that was a thing. In this old of a version of Minecraft. Unfortunately, I was right. Recharge this a little bit. Grab a bucket, head up to where my base is. You'll see it because there's oil flooding out of it. And just grab any oil you can get and then stuff it in the tank. Oh, that's why I was moving. Wondering why I was moving. It's because that thing was pumping water out. Bring arrows. Will do, boss. Flint. Do I have feathers? I do. Alright, I just made a stack of them. Hopefully that's enough. Stack and a half. Drop it off at my base, Vic, and I'll give it to him. I just used my railgun, which albeit overheats me. I'm definitely not prepared. Again, I need flight. I need flight so badly on this power armor, and then I don't have to worry about using a jetpack ever again. But I'm putting the carriage before the horse a little bit. So that's on me. And this thing is basically fully charged. Done. Alright, we fly. I'll get him next trip, Vic. I have a stack and a half right now. That should be plenty. I hope. Knowing me, I'll die to the dragon again. So I'll just get another load of stuff. Is that a greatwood tree? I think that's a greatwood tree, which is used for Thaumcraft. Alright, drop down. I forgot. He destroys the obsidian pillars. Jesus Christ, dragon. Where are you, buddy? I hear you. Get over to this cloud. There you go, bud. They're on the cloud. On the cloud. On the cloud. There's more on the cloud. Never mind, I'll get them. You got him with the railgun. That railgun deals 11 damage per shot, by the way. It usually deals 30 to enemies, so that dragon has natural armor. What is this used for? Soul Charm. Interesting. Mayutoit. Is that even used for anything? No, it's not. Damn, you're at 1 HP. You should be dead. What I really need to do is build a, need to build a thing. A Enderman killer. So let's just use this as an Enderman killer. Oh shit, one of those guys dropped a red heart. I try to upgrade my health eventually. What the hell did I do to you to get you mad? No clue. Come here, I'm pissing you guys off. I'm looking at you. You're happy being proven right? That is quite a story, Don. It's a great way of farming hats. God, my ears. That's pretty funny, Don. Enderman head, what is that used for? Soul charm. And that one is used for mining level. What about this? Dragon essence is useless. Good to know. Very cool, guys. A bunch of useless shit. This examite. Oh, who did I look at? It doesn't even look that good. 1.3, kind of mid. Jesus Christ, it's so loud. Mid hated it. Ender shard, what does that do? Nothing. Cool. Cool story, bro. Hey, at least I have 22 of these things now. Oh, I just got the joke. I think all the songs that are playing all share the end in their names. Like In the End by Linkin Park being one. But these are all like chiptune covers of songs that have the end in their title. I have a bunch of angry black men trying to kill me. Go ahead, take that out of context. I can hear the beep from here. Beep. Beep. Thanks, Vic.
Yes.
Alright, that's not a lot of ender eyes, or ender pearls, but it's, you know, a stack and a half of them. And I have a bunch of seeds now. Smoke is technically a gas. Yes, it is a... I actually don't know what kind of gas it is, like what's in it. I guess carbon? I think it's literally a carbon... I think it's literally just carbon monoxide. Oh my god, that guy has a Sims hat. He has a Sims gem on him. I want your hat, buddy. I got it. I can now be a Sim. And when there's smoke, they pinch back. Idiot. I don't have a torch. I do have an Enderman head, though. I can place on the ground. So we're getting the dragon egg. What? The fuck? Oh, brother. This guy stinks. Can't make anything with that. Guess I have to do the slab way. That's unfortunate. What? Are you just not able to pick up the egg? Without a torch? And it's not a torch? I can't even use a lux capacitor. Damn, that's crazy. I thought you just left it. But no, it just voids the semi-block that's underneath it. Let's piss off this whole horde of Endermen. Well, I have 3 stacks of this now. 48 ender pearls should be enough. I hope. How do I skip this? Is there a way to skip it? I don't think there's a way to skip it, is there? Oh, it's the escape key. How not intuitive. Turn this all into dirt. My empire of dirt. That should be plenty. Throw that in there. that in there. There we go. Alright, I need more water. Just keep the water bucket in my hotbar. Because it seems going to need a lot of it. Oh, great. The wires are broken again. Let me relog. Because I can't see any mechanism pipes right now. There we go. And they're back. But now, I just have to make a shit ton of Tesseracts. Xander muffin, yes. Enderium blend. Beep indeed. Pyrotheum. That's all the pyrotheum I have, unfortunately. And now I need more... Crap, what do I need? Ender eyes. Or ender pearls. I need diamonds. Oh, Lord. I actually need diamonds. That's kind of funny. That moment when. Alright. Shift left click with a sword. Interesting. Okay. So I assume you have it now. Config. Or dict. Or diamond. Save. Start. What? Are you kidding me? Must have already mined here. Actually, hold on. I haven't reconfigured this. I probably should reconfig it. Yeah, that would be the problem. 0. Let's just do 60. Start. There we go. That's more like it. How high can the smeltery go? Pretty freaking high. I believe it's 32 blocks high. which at that point it's like, Jesus Christ, man, just use a mechanism furnace or something. But you can do some funny shit with it. I tried using pyrotheum. You can't use pyrotheum as a fuel. You can only use lava. Apparently, this is just that old of a version of Tinker's that pyrotheum isn't usable, which sucks because pyrotheum is amazing in a substitute for lava because it melts stuff twice as fast. There we go. 24 of this ore. $24 ore into 54 diamonds. It's not bad. Now, unfortunately, it's only pulling diamonds, not the ore. But if I do soak touch, it consumes energy 6 times as fast, and that's not really worth me doing. Also, Vic, I hope you don't mind. This is basically right under your base. There's going to be a lot less diamonds and a lot less yellorium and gold. Actually, this isn't under your base. It's close to it, but not under it. It has a lot of yellorium. And gold. I need this gold so badly, and I'm finally getting some. I'm finally rich in materials again. I'll actually have too much yellorium after this. I can't burn it that fast. Unless I make a giant freaking reactor, which I may end up doing in my future base. I may end up just cornering off half of it and making it a freaking reactor. I might even be able to generate 1,000,000 RF a tick. That'd be pretty cool if I can. If I'm able to. This is mining pretty fast, so I'm just going to stay here until it's done. Hopefully it doesn't run out of juice. Oh, it's nowhere close to running out. I'm going to have to get more nether quartz. And glowstone. Glowstone's going to be a thing that's going to hold me back. But I should hopefully be able to make a jetpack after this. Or integrate one into the power armor. Because that's the only thing really holding me back at this point. I guess it's just grabbing Certus quartz now. Probably because diamonds and gold don't spawn that high up. And Yellorium, I think, only spawns at gold level too. And it's done. Sweet. Alright. That should be enough gold and diamonds to last me a little while. Oh, I need to get rid of you. And now, start all over again. You're not done yet. Tesseract frames. Need more of those things. That should be plenty of gold. For a little while, at least. 2 Tesseract frames. Force field emitters. Ion thrusters. That's 1 ion thruster. I just need to make a shit ton more. Can probably make, what, the jet boots? Yeah, the jet boots. Those are good for hover. Which is nice and all, but I want the real deal. And the real deal... it costs 4 of those. Yeesh. Aluminum? It spawns higher up. I think it spawns anywhere between 32 and 64. Don't quote me on that, but I usually don't find it anywhere below 32. It spawns closer to the surface. I think if you go to the moon, it's more common there. But you're not on the moon. Alright, what do I need for pyrotheum? More of this shit. Damn it. This is when glowstone would be nice to have. Unfortunately, I do not have any. And in hindsight, there's a shit ton of it in the dungeon on the moon. And I never grabbed any of it. Like an idiot. Well done me. Damn, that was fast. I may just smelt some of this, honestly. There's no real need to... I mean, unless I parallelize pulverizers, but these things are slow as shit. Cyanite dust. Interesting. Make a rock crusher, sag mill, or pulverizer. Pulverizer is still probably the best way to go. Unfortunately, it's one of the slowest too. There we go. $350 ingots of it. Alright, I'm gonna go to hell, literally, and see if I can get more glowstone. Because glowstone is of the essence right now. Holy shit, that drains energy. Aluminum ore is called bauxite, which is what it's actually called in real life too. In my texture pack, it has a brown texture to it. I believe it also has a brown texture to it in the regular base level, Or in the regular base game textures? I'm not entirely certain. Well, I'm pissing off the pigmen getting their platinum. But your platinum is quite useful, my friend. Yep, bauxite. You have 11? That's aluminum. Throw it on the smelter and you have 22. Again, you usually find it higher up. I assume you're making aluminum brass for castings. Yeah. Those are really useful. I think you need copper and something else as well. Let me look it up. I have NEI open. Aluminum brass. Oh, just aluminum and copper. Simple as. Oh, damn, it's out of power already. That's why I now have a second one of these. So let me get that builder's wand out. That builder's wand is goated. This thing usually costs an unstable ingot. And well... Vic, it seems that your nether portal is too close to mine, buddy. There we go. Damn, holy shit. That's a big blob. You can move it. You need to move it within 64, away from 64 blocks from this. So negative 51, negative 189. You need to move it 64 blocks away from that. Where? Find out. Now, nether platinum, I believe, you just grind up. Or put it in here. There you go. Nope, that doesn't do anything. More platinum. I super need that. Thank you for your understanding, Vic. There we go. 2 more stacks of Yellorium. Alright, just a little bit more. Sweet. That is some very breaking news, Don. Careful, the Chinese might be spying in on the stream. If you get why that's funny, you have just as twisted of a sense of humor as I do. Jesus, Don. Holy hell, dude. Alright, that's a shit ton of Yellorium. We're up to 500 of it. You got, oh, dude, hammers are great because you can mine a 3x3 with it. It's so good. I use my atomic disassembler mostly instead of my pickaxe, which is a damn shame, but my hammer has fortune on it. My disassembler can more or less insta-mine anything I look at. Oh shit. Didn't realize this opened up here. Much faster way to get to my future base. Much faster. It's a pretty good hammer, Don. I mean, I can't really say much else. Again, it has Fortune 3 on it. It's a great source of ore. Should probably go back into hell and see what the miner is doing. Miners! There we go. Now we're getting glowstone. Beautiful. Don't let Drake see those miners. He struck a chord and it's probably a minor. I recently heard that song existed and my god, is it a funny song. Holy shit. Kendrick hooked with that. I do not care for modern rappers, but game respects game. That was a pretty fucking funny roast against Drake. I enjoyed it. $46 glowstone. Yeah, you can pulverize it into just 4. Awesome. My god, does this suck power away quickly. Perfect. Alright, let's pack this up, boys. Config, set that back down to 60. That should be good. Pick you back up. I'm gonna need a lot more room for this, aren't I? There we go. Holy shit. Should also probably recharge that last power brick. Oh, that thing was full. There we go. Grab a bucket. And Enderium. Cinnabar, it's used to make Quicksilver. It's not really useful. At least in my opinion, it's not really useful. You aren't going to find much use out of it, I guess you could say. There we go. Alright, Ender Eyes. Or Ender Pearls. That should be plenty. To make the boots, at least. Alright, I should be able to fill the rest of this in. There we go. I should probably never need nether quartz again. Need nether quartz? Ha 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 ha. I'm so funny. That should be enough. Hopefully. Well, I have... Oh, shit. Are my drives full? My drives are full. This is awkward. It's time to bring out the big one. The 256K drive. We're plugging it in. Nether quartz. There we go. Hopefully that should be enough space now. I really hope so. There's a 256 and a 64K in there, as well as 4 1Ks. That really should be enough. Now I'm going to be very upset. 2 Tesseract frames. 2 more of those. I need more ion thrusters. That's 2 of them. Keybinds. Great, now I can't fly. I should probably make more of these force field emitters, and that way I can get rid of my diamond plating. That should be what I really focus on. Not the ion thrusters, but the force field. Get a bucket out. 2 buckets, actually. More Enderium blend. Now I need to make more pyrotheum. I need blaze for that. Ah, shit. Let me get 2 buckets. Alright, so we put that there. Get some redstone. Just turn 16 of it into that. There's the blaze powder I know and love. It's a ton of pyrotheum. I doubt I'm going to use it all. I'm definitely not going to use it all. Alright. Now to pour that back out. Make 2 more Tesseract cells. There we go. They're just called ion thrusters, right? Force field emitter. That's what I want. Perfect. Now I just gotta wait for those. And I'm probably gonna have to get more ender eyes, aren't I? Yes, I am. Alright, now I'm already moving quite a bit faster. That's a good thing. I can't jump for some reason. Why can't I jump? Dude, it's like I literally can't even jump. I think I broke a keybind doing that. One of my things is broken. I may have to delete my character data. Because I can't jump. Oh, I will, Dawn. It's just that I have to take everything off me. Delete my player data. And then put it back in. Put those in there. Alright. I will quickly be back on the server. I just have to quickly fix this issue I'm having. Let me connect into the server. And, delete my player file. World, players. Well, it worked. Chat, it definitely worked. I still can't jump, though. My jump button is still broken. So that didn't fix it. So then what will fix it? It could be something client-side for me. That could be what's causing it. That's my guess. Because it's definitely not that. So I don't think it's going to be anything pertaining to that. So now I'm going to have to dig into this, and this is not going to be fun. This is going to be the worst part of it. And I may have to just close Minecraft in its entirety and open its folder. Config, machine muse. Power suits keybinds. Let's delete that and see if that fixes it. Because I may have fixed a problem right here, right now. I just had to delete a config file and refresh it. You really love that PK uni. I really wish like I could have recorded your reaction in real time to seeing that. I really wish I could have. It's one of those things where like you wish something happened, but like it never will. You were crying. Like on a scale of 1 to Cheeseland, how much were you crying? %80 Cheeseland, that's crazy. That's actually crazy, holy shit. Oh god. Peyton. Alright. We're back. We're Barack. Quick post of One Piece images? No thanks. One Piss. The One Piss is real. Like, Pecanny was so absurd, but Cheeseland was beyond that. Was that arguably one of the best games Fondu's ever gifted me? Would you argue? Fondu deserves to try something new or just for that. Oh, trust me, I agree with that statement. We agree. Oh boy, I run even faster now. That 1 extra kilogram means so much. That's insane how much a kilogram does. JD Vance's, we agree. I love that meme. Turn this off because it's full. I have a bad habit of leaving this on and burning all my converting all my yellorium into cyanide like an idiot. What does Amber do? I have no clue. Genuinely, no clue. I need more ender eyes. A lot more. do these ender shards even do? Clearly you can't melt them down. Hmm. Blackberry. Didn't know blackberries were in this. I don't think I need anything else. I think I'm good. Hmm. This giant ender lily crop. I think it's time to go to the end again. Because I need it. I think the best Minecraft server JSIC had was the one where I had a Chernobyl leak. Well, I had a couple of those. But if you're talking about the one, I think it was SavageCraft 1.18. That was one where we had a Harambe. Hold on. I accidentally did something. I have to do this real quick. Because I lost it. I threw it on the floor. Like an idiot. Honey, where are my pants? Where the fuck are my pants? There they are. Turn off magnet. You really loved me doing that Chernobyl leak, didn't you? Oh, dude, I move so much faster now. Dude, I'm Newman. I'm zooming. I forgot clouds generate above the sky. But yeah, I am absolutely flying. Like 10 meters a second almost. Almost at the taint. At the taint. There we go. I went In the End by Linkin Park to play. There it is. It's at 0, you idiot. Never mind, it's not at 0. It's close enough to it. Dark clouds cause lightning strikes. That's interesting. That I did not know. Cool story, bro. There's more to the end than just the Central Island in Hardcore Ender expansion. I actually never really knew much about the end in Yogs Complete because I think I only saw like there's like maybe 3 extra biomes and that's about it. And there's Baby Enderman, of course. Oh, and there's like Ender Goo, which is poisonous. Jesus Christ, these guys are loud and annoying. Apparently, looking directly at their face, paralyzing them, it wasn't a thing this early of a version. They didn't add that until later. Jester hat. Let's go. These guys hurt like hell. Well, you gonna get out of the hole, or are you just gonna stand there, buddy? Clearly, you're just gonna stand there. That's cute and all, buddy, but that doesn't really do anything against me. I'm not a Pokemon. You can't use growl and make my attack go lower. That's not how it works. I'm gonna need more than just 12, that's for sure. Alright, 20 should be good for now. Oh, there's more of them, so I'm gonna piss them all off. What are you gonna do? Stay mad at me? Come kill me, asshole. The neat part is you can't. There we go. Now let's see what happens when I combine these ores in here. Curious if they'll make an alloy or not. For science, my friend, for science. Throw those in there. Get some buckets as well. Throw that in there. Where's my tin? There it is. Where's my platinum? There it is. Grab the pyrotheum, because I know I have a ton of that. Or read logs so that I can actually see stuff. There we go, now I can see all the wires. Force field emitter. I need more solenoids. I need more wiring. There we go, that should be plenty. I just need to get a second one of these, which I do. And I do. There we go. Oh, now I run even faster. Because the total weight's dropped from like, what, 18 kilograms to 10.3? Something like that. Now I move really fast. Still not as fast as I want to be, but it's definitely quite a bit faster. On ground, I'm a speed demon. Dude, look at how fast I go. That is going to absolutely burn through food. Alright. Now I just need to get the power armor and power armor leggings and chest plate. Oh, shit. Those are for me. Thank you. Holy hell, dude. Thanks. I appreciate it. These will be used right away. Need to make the Enderium. And platinum as well. Get a bunch of pearls easily. Through the end or through what? I'm actually curious. Enderman spawners? Oh shit, that's crazy. I didn't even know that existed. That's insane. That is broken, actually, I'd argue. That is overpowered. TIN. One of those. 3 of those. Dump that. Put that in there. I need more pyrotheum. I'm gonna need a shitload more pyrotheum. Ah, okay. That's actually kind of decent, though. That is very powerful early game. Where's your portal located? Let me quickly check. Negative 50, 190. Negative 50, 190. Negative 50, positive 190. Positive 190. Throw those back in there. Is the fuel gen on? No, because it's out of water. As per usual. Alright, Tesseract, Tesseract. I need more fused quartz. Lucky me. I can just throw some in there. One of these I'm going to end up converting into an actual proper Tesseract. The other 4 will go towards thingamajigs. So I'm going to convert this one into a proper Tesseract. You're out for the night? Alright, take care, dude. Have a great night. Perfect. I now have a Tesseract network. Let's go, boys. I no longer have to worry about power. For once. That should be fine. More than fine. Because it's 81 blocks away on the x-axis, and then another 43 on the z. So you're more than 64 blocks away. You're fine. And look at that. My armor is maxed out. Holy shit. Look at me go. My walking speed is my normal speed running. This is me walking. This is me running. Holy shit. That's insane. If anybody wants advanced plating for power armor, well, this shit ain't cheap, but I'm more than willing to give it away. Because I don't need it anymore. I have better things than that. .5 seems to be the most efficient. There we go. That happens sometimes. I don't know why it's that bad for you. I mean, I can check the... Give me a second, I can check it. Oh, shit. It works. It looks fine. It doesn't show any lag. So it could just be connection, dude. I hate to sound like that, but it could just be... Decichalcos. The hell is Decichalcos? Damn. Is this stuff better than Sanguinite? This stuff might be better than Sanguinite. Hold on. It's better for tool rods. Not much better for large plates, though. Meh. And replace that with the ingot cast. And we're good. Have some Sanguinite here. Alright, let's see. Oh, wow. Look at that. It goes from mining speed 18 to mining speed 24. That's huge. That's a 33% increase. That increases durability from 2012 to 2406. This thing might actually be comparable to the disassembler. Oh, who am I kidding? It won't be, but it'll still be good. The Menial and Tough Rod. That's gonna be interesting if it's better than it. Oh my god, it doubles the mining speed. This almost effectively doubles the mining speed. And still increases durability a tiny bit. Dude, this Tesseracts is amazing. So if I put this on, it increases durability, but slightly decreases mining speed. So Tesseracts isn't good for large plate compared to Sanguinite. It's comparable, but slightly inferior. Still, cool shit. $1,200, $875. No, it's not as good. I don't know why it's doing that then. I have no clue. Build a portal in hell. Maybe that'll work? I don't know. Divide where your portal is by 8 and build a portal there in hell. Hi. How's it going? Yeah, I'm gonna melt that back down. That's a low melt temp. Most likely, Don. Most likely. Now I'm curious. Will a pickaxe head be a straight upgrade? The answer is most likely no, but it's worth experimenting. So I'm going to try it anyway. Oh, it goes from cobalt to diamond. That's a huge hell no. That's a straight downgrade. That I will not do. That would be foolish. So you go back into the incinerator. I have 2 ingots of each. And what is this stuff? Matoite. Mutoite? I don't know how to pronounce that. Give me that and Desichalcos. Weird ass names. But it looks good on my brain hemorrhage hammer. Makes it mine like 50% faster. Sorry, twice as fast. I'm actually curious now if it actually does mine twice as fast. Holy hell, it does. That's fast for a hammer. Like, that didn't look fast, but trust me, that's fast for a hammer. That's really fast for a hammer. Like, look at this. That's fast for a hammer. That's basically the speed of an iron pick against stone. And then I can effectively insta-mine. I can effectively insta-mine stone with my regular pickaxe. Yeah, no, this thing's goated. Yeah, we're cooking with gasoline now. Desichalcos is my new best friend. Oh, who am I kidding? Sanguinite's still goated. Let me get buckets out again. I'm gonna need a few more of these, aren't I? There we go. Dump those in, grab the tin. Bucket of resonant ender. 8 of that. There we go. Get another stack of quartz into there so I can get more fused quartz. Very pretty block. Seems I need more ender eyes. That should hopefully work. Nice. Thank you for your loot. Alright, 3 of these should be enough. Force field emitter. Alright, that's 4 ion thrusters. That should be enough to get me a jetpack. I don't want it constantly on. That is a bit annoying. Alright, let's see how it runs. It runs pretty good. Not very fast, but it does work. Yeah, the portal I originally spawned at spawned right on the ocean, like right on the coast of that lava ocean. I'm not really surprised that happened to you, to be honest. Now I could of course get jet boots, but jet boots aren't really useful for anything. Damn, this is like flying a VTOL. If anybody knows what a VTOL is, good for you. If you don't, I'm sorry for you. Anyways, I should probably uncompress on this cobblestone and bring it into hell so that Vic doesn't die. And so that I can, you know, gas-proof everything, because that's helpful. Hi there. Careful for that vulcanite. That vulcanite will set you on fire. Alright, there we go. Fucking hell, man. That's why I hate Viroxaries. It's everywhere and it's poisonous. What was that? What did you mine? That caused an explosion, so I know not to mine it. A bat? Oh yeah, those bats are annoying. Hell bats have an explosive tantrum whenever they see you. And mining quite a few of the ores will piss off pigmen. Just ignore them. They're not gonna do shit to you. Oh, my Dacium, I need that. Don't mind if I do. By the way, I'll gladly take this netherrack if you don't want it, because I use it for my power. One of my sources of power. I diversify. You can have this if you want it, and this. Those are yours. I don't need them. But shadow iron? That is. Technically, Don, end game would be blowing up the world with antimatter, so we're nowhere close. Albeit I have no plans to actually do precisely that, because, I want to, enjoy this pack. No need to place torches, dude. I got this under control. There we go. No, you can't. But you can shoot a portal gun onto the moon, and it can basically just ruin someone. It's an Easter egg relating to Portal. If you've ever played Portal, you would know it. Take cover. Alright, it is safe now. I say safe, it's only partially safe. At a very rudimentary level, is it safe? Alright. You gonna build a base here? That's Ignatius. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about that. Ignatius is low level for me. Here, let me give you some more ores. And some of your torches back, as well as, actually, hold on. What can this be used for? Nothing. So I'm gonna give it to you. You might have a use for it. Boy, that makes them really mad. Whenever I mine their beloved gold. There we go. No more of that shit. Jesus Christ, there was everything down here. I'm just glad I didn't touch any Viroxaries. I probably would have died. Alright, time to go drop all this shit off. Let me get a chest as well. There we go. Now I have a way to generate more lava. This needs more fuel in it. Both of these are full. Awesome. That Midacium is going to be useful. What dust do I have the most of? Well, can't turn that into it. I can do that, though. Should be full soon. Damn, that thing sucks water like crazy. That's pretty funny, honestly, Don. Cryotheum. I can make cryotheum. Holy shit, I just made like a stack of it. What the hell is wrong with me? What have I done? I guess I can make a stack of it. Okay, I need snowballs. Good thing I live in a snowy dimension. Or not dimension, but region. I'm gonna have to eventually start using cryotheum in the reactor. That's going to be a bitch, dude. That is going to be such a bitch. For those that don't know about cryotheum, it's basically just about as bad as lava, except like you basically just sink in it. Oh, and it drops. It acts like sand. You pour it out like 5 blocks above the ground, it'll eventually fall down to the ground. So making a reactor with it kind of sucks. I honestly might just make Resident Ender and just do that instead, as that'll probably be way better. And cheaper, arguably, even though and Resident Ender is not cheap by any means. Look at them all go. Should make another compression dynamo and put it here. There we go. And then there was 2. Bucket. Alright. Double the compression dynamos. Now I should be more or less able to sustain on that. In fact, I am. I am sustaining on it. Holy shit. Until I'm not. But it's just a magma crucible. It should go back up afterwards. I actually do sustain energy without the reactor. That's huge. That'll help a lot. Albeit a lot of that is just fuel. And fuel is not renewable. Neither is yellorium, but yellorium is plentiful. Oil, not so much. Plus, I need to get a pipe over to both of these. Do 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 do. Hey, the oil tank's empty. I can finally move this. Just kidding, I have so much more fuel to go through. And there's a ton in there too, there's 21 buckets worth. I'm not running out of fuel anytime soon. It's not a lot of energy, but it is sustaining. It'll go down when the magma crucible turns on, and then I'll turn back off. Damn, it's already chewing away on the netherrack. I'm just glad that system works. That makes me happy. Oh, it's the dust, not the silicon. Okay. It's the dust, not the actual hard stuff. Speaking of quartz, let me throw another 16 or another 64 in there to make another stack of used quartz. Is there anything else I should do? I don't know yet. Theoretically, I could tear down the reactor on the moon and just put a Tesseract in. And I'd be good. But I want everything to have its own sustainable power. And, well, the moon has exactly that. It has a sustainable thing of power for it. The reactor. And then it has a windmill up there. So regardless of what happens, this thing is going to stay powered. I'll probably need a frequency module for to hear properly. Yeah, no shit. Get these both filled up, and then I'll get back off the moon. I want to try to get to Mars by the end of the stream tonight, but I may end off before then. There we go. That's one tank full. And now for the second one. Also, I love how it says in H2O. Pretty sure that's not what humans breathe. Just saying, I'm pretty sure that's not what humans breathe. But alright. Cool beads. Are there any chipsets I need to make? I don't think so. I think most of that stuff's just for ME. And I don't need any ME right now. Being said, I could make more lasers. I can make super lasers. Now those would be cool. Two stacks of that. Glowstone dust. Just casually waste a stack of that. Let me get some sand. Cook that up. And lasers. Casually make 4 more of these. Alright, let's see how quickly it... Oh my god, it made it instantly? Oh no, no, it takes a while to make these. Megajoules to RF. Hold on. Let me look up how much it is. Isn't it 10? Yeah, it's 10 to 1. Okay. So these aren't that good, actually. These are actually kind of shit. Wow. It's just a wasted gold. Hmm. Even with 75 lasers, this takes a while. That's kind of crazy. I really hope this is worth it. I'm going to be very upset. I know these things use a lot of energy. So the question is, do I make one? This is more of a late game thing. This is a flex late game. Let me also make sure my power scenario is good. Oh no, this is hammering it. I say hammering it, and then as soon as I turn on the reactor, I don't have to worry about energy again. Nice. Damn, that's pretty fast. Let's try gold now. And even diamond. Let's get some diamond in here too. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6.5. Wow, it's negligible. Who would have thought? That's a damn shame. Wasted all that in a frickin' laser. So I'm gonna make another one because I hate myself. Dude, look at all the lasers. This is so overkill. Drains so much power too. Well, that does drain power quite a bit. There we go. Right, I need to make boosters. Which needs more meteoric iron, and I don't have that. Fluix pearl. Do I not have any more ender pearls? Are you kidding me? I thought I had more. Damn, wishful thinking. Oh well. Oop, did not mean to do that. Alright, let me get the hammer out. Should put like efficiency on this hammer for no good reason other than to have efficiency on it. Actually, what am I doing? Can't I just throw this in a pulverizer and it does the same thing? Pretty sure it does. Let me double check. And just turn off auto eject. Oh yeah, it literally does that. Wow. There we go. That is a ton of glass that I will never use. $500 of it. Holy hell. And now I wait for these ender lilies to grow. This one's almost done. Should really switch over to cryothium for those. That or get a pump that automatically pulls water for it. One of the two. Should just make a giant fuel refinery system. Look at how fast that goes back up. What do these things even do? The wireless boosters. I have no clue. I'll find out eventually, I guess. But that's something I'm going to try to do here. Because I do have a wireless ME terminal here. I just don't have a wireless signal yet. That will be changing very shortly. I just, of course, have to make this. I also make some ME cables, because I do need them. Probably not a whole lot. At least not yet. But that damn Fluix Pearl is gonna be the end of me. And I need that thing badly. It's gonna stop before it gets full. That's good. Damn, I literally don't need the reactor to be on most of the time now. It's a really good feeling. I have fixed my power scenario to where I don't need a big reactor, or at least I don't need it as my main supply. Sweet. That's awesome. I'm happy about that. Should also probably put this jetpack in there because I no longer need it. Making quite a few upgrades this stream. Yeah, the Tesseracts already there. Good. Do I really want to go all the way back to the end just to get a few more eyes? Yes, obviously. Yeah, the jetpack is better. I'm gonna just keep that on me. I'll keep the rest as power armor, though. There we go. That's what was causing the weight. The helmet is super heavy. And the chest plate, too. Dude, look at how fast I move. If I just keep the legs and the boots on. It's so fast. And I still have full armor. Even with just 3 things on. This may be the way to go. Examite. There's another ore. I forget what it's called. But I'll find it over here. There it is. Those guys still deal a heart of damage. Even with the armor on. That's insane. Well, I got one ender pearl. I can get plenty more. I don't know what song this is. I really wish I did, though. I need something that deals like 40 damage. I want to be able to one-shot these guys. Make my life a lot easier. B-sod, nice. Skyrim hat, let's go. Awesome, Vic. I won't be making an ice road network for reasons obvious, because this is such an old version. Plus, there are better ways to move around. There's jetpacks and shit. And I'll eventually set up a mechanism teleporter network too. Go ahead, go through it. But yeah, I'm going to set up a teleporter network real soon. We can also use link books with Mistcraft, as that is way cheaper. That was an Aura node, I believe. Where'd that bitch go? We're good? Awesome. That's good to hear. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's throw the rest of that in here. I most likely will eventually, Vic. I'll probably do it off camera. Alright, let me make a wireless receiver. And a access point. Oh. Oh, I just crashed. I just straight up hard crashed. Probably because the cables were invisible, and it really didn't like that. So give it a sec. Because it's reloading now. That was a nasty crash. I keep forgetting, whenever you leave the end, all the cables disappear, and if you do anything that causes the cables to react, it will just crash your game. Won't crash the server, it'll crash the game. I should have known that, dude. Pretty sure Ridge Dog had that issue. A Nitro Creeper? Oh, those are fun. You get near them, they instantly blow up. And I think they deal like 40 damage. So you're basically dead if you're near one. Really funny little guys. Was it red? Was it a red creeper? Or like an orange creeper? It was yeah, red or orange. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I remember. I think Duncan died to one like 10 years ago, and it's one of those things that I just constantly remember as a result. You saw a red orb flying around as well? Why is the game screen not capturing? There we go. Hey, this works now. Do I need to make a plurality of these? Because they are pretty cheap to make. That I can. Oh, I only need to make 16. Damn. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, dude. Let's go. Alright, let's see. Can I do interdimensional? Because I put 16 in there. What happens if I go into hell? Can I still access? No. Damn. There was an attempt. Jesus, Vic, you hollowed the hell out of this thing. Okay, that uses a lot of power. Good to know. Now, where's the range on this thing? Oh, damn, that's piss poor. This is as close as I can, or as far as I can get from it in order to still access it. That's kind of lame, honestly. I was hoping you would be better. I'm gonna do a little bit of research on that. AE wireless. All right. The range of communication from an ME wireless access point is 16 blocks and may be extended by inserting up to 64 wireless boosters into the access point for a further increase of 2 blocks each. The wireless terminal must be energized for this to function. That didn't work, clearly. It's limited to 16. Yeah, it seems to only be a 32 block distance of range, which is a lot weaker than I thought it would be. That's kind of lame. I mean, it's better than nothing, but still. At least I have it. Nope, I haven't found anything that allows me to do cross-dimensional AE access. That's lame. Alright. I guess it's a balancing thing, but still. It's kind of a pain in the ass. Anyway. You're looking good. You're out of water. Yes, I want it. The answer is always yes for netherrack. It can go in this chest up here. Any netherrack you don't want, just throw it in this chest up here. Because it's basically free energy. I'm so glad I can turn netherrack into energy. It makes me super happy. Otherwise, it's entirely useless. Where's the chest? Right here. Next to the cactus, above the magmatic dynamos. Right up here. You have to reach for the sky for it, but it's there. Also, I knocked down the power on these on the power chest plate and helmet. And it seems to work better now. It seems to be a lot lighter. So let's do an experiment, shall we? Oh my god, I run so fast. Dude, look at me zoom. Holy shit. Look at me fucking go, dude. Now, for some reason, my jetpack won't turn on. So I'm gonna have to fix that. There we go. Holy hell. That is so fast. Yeah, no, dude, this is insane. These are great wood leaves. I knew that was a great wood tree. I had a feeling. That feeling was right. Alright, turn off the jetpack. Dude, I move so fast. I move like Sonic, dude. Oh my god, this is even faster. Oh my god. Whoa. Did you see how fast I got propelled up into the air? Holy shit. Oh, I want to show that again. Oh my fucking god. And I'm gone. I'm in space now. That is insane. Dude. I just had to lower the battery capacity. That's all. Space! Oh my god, I love that. Space Core. I'm so glad you know Space Core. Look at how fast I go now, dude. This is insane. And I can just hover, too. And watch all the taint destroy this area. There's a tendril. And a swarm. Couple swarms, actually. Fittingly with the poo water. Oh my god, I just launched myself. I can just fucking launch myself, dude. It's insane. And the hang glider just makes it go even faster. Like, I easily exceed 25 meters a second right now. I just absolutely floor it. My only issue is that these things are only at 750k, which isn't a lot of energy, to be kind. But I regenerate it so quickly that I'm not too worried. Like, look at this. Look at how fast I move, dude. That absolutely destroys my hunger. But, let's see. I'm surprised I didn't consume a berry. That consumed 2 of them. Just doing that run back and forth consumes 2 berries. My walking speed's already pretty fast, though. Now I don't think I need my jetpack anymore. Now I don't think I need it. I think I'm good now. No, I want to keep that thing as high as possible. Increase it to 2.5. There we go. Can dial it in a little bit. And that way each of these has 1 megajoule. Yeah, it was pretty fun. I'm probably going to head off too. I just wanted to dial in this armor a little bit, which I have now successfully done. And now I have super fast flight. Plus 100% speed. You'll love to see that. and get this fully charged. Now that I raised the power limit, I'm gonna see if it was worth doing. I want to still see if I'm still pretty fast. Because I did increase the weight by like half a kilogram on everything. So hopefully that doesn't negatively impact me too much. Oh, it most certainly doesn't. It's like 30 meters a second. I'm pretty content with that. Yeah, it's like 30 meters a second, dude. That is insane. And that's just flying. You could build a base in that lake. You could easily build a base in this lake. Like, look at this. This is a perfect size lake. Oh, really? That's the wrong button. Haha. You're dead now. Don't shit talk me next time. And maybe your life will be spared. Oh, look, you can see the room I dug. Actually, wait, no, that's Vic's room. Damn, bro, your base is really close. Basically right on top of mine. Dude, I move so fast the game has trouble loading chunks. That's when you know you're, broken. That's when you know you've reached endgame. Oh, I say endgame. Not necessarily endgame, but you know what I mean. Maybe I could build a space station and that'll be my base. Now that sounds like a terrible idea. Because then I have to deal with oxygen. I'm not doing that. I could go to Mars, though. Which I really wish I could have done today. Let's see. Yeah, I need to go to the moon again. I do have plenty of string. Do I have yellow dye? I do. Alright, that should be good. I need more tier 1 plates. That should be plenty. I just need more meteoric iron. That's gonna be the annoying part. I know I have a frequency module. There we go. Now that notification won't come up anymore. Oh god, it's getting dark, man. I really wish it were, if it was gonna be day. Well, they're all GameCube cards, Don. The best-selling game, the best-selling third-party game on the Switch 2 is Cyberpunk. Because the entire game is on the cartridge. Take notes, people! The last bastion of physical games, once physical games, not slop. Looking at you, Sega, Crapcom, all you other pieces of garbage. People want to own their games. It's pretty fucking simple. Even Nintendo, the evil fucking company that they are, knows that you want to own your games, so they give you physical copies still. Albeit insanely overpriced. But it's tiresome. They want you to go digital, and it doesn't work. What was it that I was gonna get? More meteors. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get any. Yeah, especially not when there's damn, this actually worked really well. Flying around here. Basically, blocked off more mob spawn points. It's getting really hard to see, though. That's the nature of the beast being on the moon. That's sludge. I don't want to touch that stuff. And that's poo. America. Oh shit, that's a meteor. I need that. I should make a force field for my moon base. That is total overkill. Super extra. But it would be funny. And I'm a liker of funny overkill things. Speaking of meteors, there's another one. Whenever GTA 6 releases is when we'll find out if we have a day of reckoning or not, Don. Or if consumers are going to consume. Damn, I killed him and didn't get his hat. I'm sad now. Hope you're right, Don, and I hope it's a positive outlook, not a negative one. Look at all this, all these lights I've added. I should really fill in that poo. I'm gonna end up stepping in it eventually. That's like an OSHA hazard. Damn, even that wasn't enough light. Damn, that only dealt 12. I have to 3-shot these evolved skeletons. Oh, I deal 25 to that guy. Wow, I hit him once and he responded to me. I didn't even know AI could do that in this game. Take the air cans off. Recharge them a little. And those games are probably going to cost $80. And people are going to buy them day one because they're stupid. Dude, gaming is so fucked right now, Don. It's actually sad. Like, I'm unironically super red-pilled when it comes to gaming right now. Something needs to go. Be it the blue hair pronouns people that have ruined gaming, or be it the greedy investors need to go. Something needs to go. Something needs to happen. Something needs to just tear that house of cards down. And it needs to happen rather now than later. So it does drain battery fairly quickly. That's not a good thing. But that was also the jetpack. That's not going to be enough, unfortunately. I don't think. Definitely not. I'm going to need 2 more of those. Don, they're literally just doing another Wii U, and frankly, I couldn't be happier about it. They need to get their asses humiliated a tiny bit. Nintendo needs to be the company worth supporting again. But Doug Bowser's at the wheel. The investors are at the wheel. The gamers that ran the company have left long ago. I need 2 of these. Do I have all the Galacticraft? Hold on. Rocket fins, rocket engine. Tier 2. I need a nose cone as well. There we go. Oh, hold on, because I deleted my player file, I actually have to cheat this back in. Give me a sec. Tier 2. Yeah, because I deleted my player file, I had to do that. Completely forgot about that happening. Oh, I'm so close, dude. I'm so close to going to Mars. I'm so fucking close, dude. It's not even funny. Literally right there. I just need those boosters. That's what's killing me right now. I need 6 more meteoric iron. In order to sleep in space, I need to use Dash, and, well, Dash is on Mars. You can't get it on the moon. So I'm kind of just stuck here. Dash is so much easier to get than meteoric iron. I don't know why they bother with the iron part. Also, I should probably put on that thing anyway so I can hear explosions, because the explosions are really freaking loud when they land. Unless you don't have the frequency module on, and then you can't hear them for shit. Like, look, you can hear yourself walking around. Take the frequency module off. I can't even hear it. I can barely hear the airlock open. Let's put the frequency module back on. It's so much louder. It's like 100-fold louder. Also, I can get rid of the oxygen mask. That's built into my power armor. What makes the Switch 2 sad is that it's probably going to be last console before my motor drops dead, and it'll probably be the last console before AI really takes the wheel. I don't know what to say on that. I don't know if it's because I'm tired or I just kind of ignore AI at this point. It's an inevitable enshittification of everything. That's all AI really is. This is so close to going back down. Now I'm just going to wait for it to hit 3,000 and then I can pour another bucket in. There we go. Look at that thing work. Not really, Don. It is procedurally generated, which is a different thing because it operates on a 32-bit seed. To a degree, you are correct, but also to a degree, there's a thing called seeding, and if there is seeding in AI, it's like well beyond 32 bits. Like it's well beyond genuinely, our understanding as it is. Look at that. That one canister is going to be empty soon. And then the other one's going to be about half full. So this thing is chugging along. Go back on the moon for a quick sec. See if it's anywhere close to day. Oh, certainly not. I would know because there would be a giant sun in that direction, and there is not. Also, a lot of the quote-unquote AI, a lot of this bullshit is using, it's just machine learning. Machine learning is a lot different from actual AI. AI is basically what the Terminator is. It's an artificial intelligence by definition. Machine learning is something completely different. It is teaching a machine to think. And that is quite a bit different from having a machine that is just straight up conscious, which is what AI is. There is a big, big difference between the two. Again, Terminator is an AI. Your Raspberry Pi with tensor cores or your NVIDIA GPU is machine learning. Very, very different. Jensen Huang is full of shit. He's a fucking liar. He uses machine learning to upscale stuff. That's machine learning, not AI. It is machine learning that upscales and interpolates frames and is used to make fake frames. That's all machine learning, not AI. Very, very big difference. ChatGPT is mostly an AI, as it's like something that's kind of just, learned to be conscious. Now, having a data set or something that encodes a video or detects a license plate on a car, that's machine learning. That is a thing made to detect the letters on a license plate. That is what machine learning is. That's not an AI. Technically, a Tesla with an autopilot device in it, that autopilot device is machine learning. That thing was programmed specifically to drive the car. That is machine learning. Artificial intelligence would be that thing is able to drive the car and learn how to kill people with it and do other things with it and drive like a professional driver. Basically like action movie shit. That would be an artificial intelligence. And it would respond to you and talk to you while you were driving. Think Knight Rider. If you know what Knight Rider is, you're probably too young for that. I swear I'm like the only one my age that knows what Knight Rider is. Alright, well, I guess I'm going to Mars next stream. Oh well, this is a very sad day for JSIC. I really wanted to do fun Mars memes, but I guess that's not something I can do today. What a weird ass name for a metal. Decichalkos. It's like Greek sounding. It probably is Greek. I bet you money it was. I bet you money it is. Let me get a couple buckets. A couple, he says. A couple. Alright, how big is this reactor I have again? I believe it's a 9x9 cube. I want to say it's a 9x9 cube. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's a 9x9x9 cube. I'm currently using a big reactor simulator. Alright, so that generates that much. Is that really how much it makes? Hold on. I want to replace this all with glass. Ah, I'm stuck. There we go. Alright, reactor glass. That's cheap. Ish. Can you not do the top side? Oh, duh. I'm missing a corner. There we go. That looks really sexy. I like that. The negative space has just been taken up by this. I love it. So never mind, this is a 7x7x7 technically. It measures the interior. There we go. Now what happens if I replace this with liquid ender? Efficiency goes down? Huh. If I replace this with diamonds, it's better. That or cryothium. So, enderium or resonant ender is not what I want to replace this with. It makes it cooler. Actually, it makes it hotter. It makes it hotter than gold. Diamond would be even better. Cryothium would actually be worse, so I do want to switch to diamonds eventually. That's interesting. I didn't think I would be switching to diamonds on this reactor, but I guess it's worth it. As it stands, gold is fine. It's just that, you know, diamonds would be better. It's just a lot more expensive. How many diamonds do I even have? Not a lot. How's it going, Connor? I'm gonna make this whole thing glass just because it looks really sick. Like, look at this shit, man. This looks sick as hell. That's what I love about old-time big reactors. You just slap some glass on it and it looks really cool to look through. Look at that. That's pretty. Oh, I'm even missing some gold in there. I forgot I was missing 2 gold blocks there. Let me put those in so it's a little bit more efficient. Completely forgot about those. That's kind of funny, actually. Ah! Okay, there we go. Just punch that block out. There we go. And... no self-promo, dude. If you're here to do that, it's kind of rude. Gonna be a Rickroll. Okay, you're pretty funny, bro. Dude, look at that. That looks sick. That looks super sick. I love that. I love the tiling that this reactor glass has. It's so good. It's so good, dude. I love it. Also, I'm going to get rid of these on the corners because they just cause me more issues than they solve. But man. Man, that looks good. Look at that. Golden reactor. Don would be jealous. Don's family would be jealous. Definitely costs more than $50. Let's see how it runs now. Should probably run a little bit more efficiently. Is it going to hit 16 mil or 16,000? Yes, it will. Just barely. Alright, I'm afraid I'm going to have to turn you off. Oh, you don't even hit 16 mil. Damn. What a shame. Alright, I'm going to fill this with a diamond eventually. But even if I just change one of these to diamond, it's not a huge gain, but it is a gain no less. The fission percentage goes way up if I replace it with diamond. And the temperature goes down quite a bit too, which means the burn rate goes lower. Yeah, it's negligible. It's not worth changing out to diamond unless I have like a bunch of diamonds I'm sitting on. There's no real purpose otherwise. The thing that'll do me better is actually making the reactor larger, which I'll probably do eventually anyway. I'll just relocate it. Relocate so I don't have to dig out more of the wall. I have a giant 32 by 32 room upstairs. Actually 64 by 64. So I guess I'm not using Ender. Liquid Ender. As gold is slightly better. Yeah, and the nose is the thing that charges up the blast. Your point, Don? Or is this just Don making another Don joke because Don is Don? I think it's the latter. Prove me I'm wrong, Don. The joke is you can't. Don, we know. Move on. Don when he makes another Don joke. We know. Move on.
We know! Move on!
I'm Don pilling the Eggman laser piss and nobody can stop me. Oh, for fuck's sake, Don. What is wrong with you, buddy? Sweet, it works. I could theoretically link this to the other system. I could link it to the moon. But doing that would probably knock out the oxygen bubble on the moon, and I don't want to do that. I wanted to make sure it stays independently sufficient. I do want to go to Mars, though. I'm so itching. I really want to itch that scratch of going to Mars. You can't just shoot a hole onto the surface of Mars. Oh, really? Try me. I only do farted for the good of humanity. Where is it? Tier 3 rocket coming soon. Damn. You gotta jape me like that. Hey, Don, look. There's cheese. Block of cheese. I just lobotomized him saying that. Get out of here, bitch. No one likes you. Take your leather, though. Don't mind if I do. What are sensor glasses even used for? Anything? Nothing at all? I have no clue. Alright, hopefully it's day on the moon. Because if not, I'm gonna head to bed. It doesn't look like it. Damn it. Alright, I'll just do this some other time. I'll go to Mars later. And then I'll make a space station, because making a space station will be pretty lit. Although I will probably never use it. Because I'll need to get another micro reactor, like the one on the moon, and set that up. I'll probably need to make it slightly larger. It'll probably need to still be like a 1x1, but it'll have to be taller. It'll probably have to be like a 1x1x5 instead of a 1x1 by instead of just a 3 cube. It's gonna need to be a long stick of energy if I want to keep it sustainable on the space station. That's, of course, if I decide to actually live there, which I highly doubt I will. Alright, anyway, I think that's a good spot to end off, guys. Thank you all for being here. I greatly appreciate it. It's been a lot of fun. But yeah, I'm gonna head out and get some rest because it's 4 in the morning. Y'all take care. Stay savage. Bye.